open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
For EA Sports, and it turns out we do indeed know the way to San Jose. We're in Shark Country this evening. And here we go. The game's underway. Sneaks by the poke check. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Rieger's taking it from his own end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Utah's got it in their own zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Jersey's got it in the defensive zone. From Mammoth with the puck in their own end. Feeds it on over to Jersey. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Rieger. Puck grab by Kraft. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Great poke check on the reach. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over on the rush. Yamamoto's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Jersey. Utah's got it against the boards. Gunther's got it through center. Avoids the poke check. San Jose's got the puck. The Sharks play it along the wing. Take it along the wall by Toffoli. And stops that big bomb. On the attack along the boards. And the pass is redirected. San Jose's got the puck. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he moves it up to Krause. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Grabbed along the boards by Marino. And that's blocked away. Big stop right there. San Jose's got it in their own zone. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kerfoot. Grabs the puck. Taken by Kerfoot. Utah's on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. looking to break out. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Keller's got the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Keller's going to play it to the corner. Cuts into the paint. Stones him in front. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck across to Control. Makes the save.
Found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Quick pass to McBain. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Weegar. First period nearly in the books here. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. From one end of the blue line to the other. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you. And here comes period number 2. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Utah's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue. And they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
Moves inside! San Jose's got the puck along the boards.
Mascara's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Here's a shot! Off a stick. Receives the pass. Big time shot block there. Picked up along the wall by Klingberg. Now a quick pass to Drop. Picks off the pass. Makes some space. It's in! He scores! The Mammoth have been pressing all night long, but they finally get on the board here in the second.
There's no question that this game has been in their favor. It just hasn't shown on the scoreboard, James, and now it does, and they'll breathe a little easier.
Oh, great play to sidestep the break kick. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Utah's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Loses the covers there. Puts it on net, and he catches that one with the glove. Mukamudulin's got it in the defensive end. Sherwood's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Sharks are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. James Zahidi goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. The Mammoth had possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Hayden. Shakes off the coverage. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Ascarov's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Utah's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Ostapchuk won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. No room for that one to get through. Sergachev stick handling in his own zone. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Dickinson. There's a firm collision. Off a stick and they can't connect. Sergachev's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Kerfoot. dances around the check. Puck picked up by Kerfoot. Denies him!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Tosses it to Dickinson. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Sharks take it along the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Lets it fly. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Utah's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Marino. San Jose's got control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Keller. Tries to get it over to Schmaltz. And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Steps across the blue line. Moves it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Utah's push to the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Here's a centering pass. Scores! No, hang on. They're moving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Here in the later stages of this period. And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. San Jose's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it to Gunther. Steps into the offensive end. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Schmaltz has won the faceoff.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
To the front! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And a strong effort on that play. Orlov's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Celebrini. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with the sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Utah's trailed it early in this third period, despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. And he dodges the puck check there. With possession along the wall. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Works it across to Sherwood. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sharks have it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Marino. Quick feed to Yamamoto. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over to Dursey. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Utah's got it along the wall. On the backhand, Ascarov's going to elect to hang on to the whistle.
Good decision here, James. I don't think his team's playing that well in front of him. He has faced a majority of the shots in this one. Just look at the shot clock. And when you're overwhelmed, you jump on the puck and allow your team to reset, and that's what he's doing here.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Look at this. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Mammoth.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shutting, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
To his teammate. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Sharks get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Utah's got the puck against the boards. Paterka's going to play it from the back of the cage. Cuts to the post. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Sends the pass over. Poked away by Muhammadulan.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Pushes it across to Stenlund. Moves it around along the half wall. Feed to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Kerfoot's got him to the side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Broken up by Dickinson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Directed over to Reeves. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it! And there's the save. The Sharks will play it from the corner. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a great save. Uyghur's taking it from his own end. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Kokoni. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Utah sliding the puck behind the net. Hayton's got it against the boards. Backhander. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Utah's looking to break out. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Sterov's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Utah's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck over to Krause. There's the buzzer, and that...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Whipping the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Mammoth has established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Gunn's got it in the offensive zone. One times it. Oh, he stopped that deflection with the win.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Moves it to Kraus. Shot, and that's right on. Takes the feed. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Too much congestion in front. Schmaltz works the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack or maintains possession. Quick pass to Schmidt. Utah's got it in their own zone. Yamamoto's got it along the ring. Slides by the check. He scores! The goal! Utah's got the opening goal in this game of choice on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Sean.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Drives into the crease. Decides to think about it.
Schmidt's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Utah's up 1-0. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. And it's turned aside by Mammoth. Takes that pass back to the point. Point shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Kraken have shown their ability to counter-strike in a hurry as they've evened things up here in the first.
Yeah, it's almost as if once they got down by one, they started to be a little bit more urgent, knowing that the game wasn't too far off. It's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Handles the pass. Shot! And there's the save. Gets it over to Montour. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Turn that chance aside. And now he moves it quickly to Schwartz. Quick shot! And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here. Still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save to compete the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Beniers. Carries it across the line. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Here's a short pass to McBain. Skates to the crease. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to Sergachev. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heel and getting two in a row back-to-back. Here they come.
Utah's taking a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Directs it on over to right. Missed the net. Tries to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Too many bodies in the way. Delayed penalty coming up here, and they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Mammoth have taken over in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Yamamoto. They've got some momentum here. Seattle's got the puck. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Gains the zone through center. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And he stands tall in goal. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Catton. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off someone in front. Oh, and that doesn't go well. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Utah's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Utah's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And it's a quick pass to Dunn. Moves the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out.
Melka's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Keeps it alive. Puck scooped up by Everly. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And he makes the save with ease.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Played big in the moment there. Slides the puck over to Gunther. Steps inside the line. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick feed down low. Puck picked up by Montour. Dropped him in the open ice. Cuts to the front. And he elects to explore his options. A chance! It's in the back of the net! He scores! The Mammoth have come to play in a big way tonight. Now up by a pair. possession. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And not much on that one. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Kraken's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Cole. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Paterka. Here's a save by McCord. Passes on over to right. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Schmidt's got it in the defensive end. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And that's turned aside. McBain's got it across the line. Catton stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the neutral zone now. On the attack along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. McBain's got it along the boards. Quick pass to Sergachev. Slides by the check. Moves it quickly over to Stenlin. Grabs it with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Catton. Grabs the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Sends it ahead to Schmaltz. Here's a shot. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Seattle's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle, and he easily stops that one. Uyghur's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. Oh, goes off the iron and stays out.
Utah's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Sergachev's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by McCord. Now a quick pass to Schwartz. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Turn that one aside. Utah's got it along the wall. The Mammoth have taken to the offensive attack. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Drops him. Handles the pass at center. Here's a shot. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Hot save, you gotta be better than that. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Krause. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. And he takes the dish. Seattle's on the attack. That's blocked. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Blast from the point! Can't get it to go!
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Jersey's taking it from his own end. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Wright's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, look at this. Seattle's gained possession. And he's able to handle that one. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck up to Paterka. with possession along the wall. Shot! That's a textbook save by Decor. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. He looks deep to Kraken. Takes a shot. Makes it look easy with the pad. Utah's looking to break out.
Jersey stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
Makes it look easy with the stop. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Puts it on net and turns it aside with ease. Finds some space in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Stenlin. Here's a shot from the wall. And a solid stop on the play there. Utah's working the puck near the point. Denies him with the save. Passes over to Eberle. Here they come on the rush. And he slides it quickly to Dunn. Moves the puck along the half wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. On the redirect. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Melka's save percentage has been excellent. He's faced a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
Loses the coverage there. Moves close to the point. Sergachev's got the puck. Nearing the point. Shakes off the coverage. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And that'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And now he moves it quickly to Everly. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Celebrini. Fires it! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Gains the zone on the left wing. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Busters shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Pushed on over to Celebrini. Avoids the poke check. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Shot! Just wide of the net. Seattle's got it in their own zone.
They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Schwartz comes it against the boards. And that's off a stick. Slides it on over to Sherwood. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, fantastic save by DeCorn.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot.
So we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Lindgren. Handles the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Into the attacking area from the left side. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Kakko's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to beat a task.
The Kraken trying to shake the defender. He's in. Take it. They score. And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Here's a short pass to Orlov. Quick shot. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the ball. Across the line from center. Feeds it over. Scooped up along the wall by Alexiak. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Let's get the call. Alexiak's getting called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Mises won the draw, and they'll look to set up. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Sharks have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
And he sidesteps the check there. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
That sails over the net. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck grab by Stevenson. Oh, wow. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it to Larson. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Takes it to the front. Big time stop with the glove.
Alexiak's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Sharks grab possession to the puck. Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Now he slides it up to Toffoli. Fires it on net. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Moves for the check. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Askarov.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Sharks have it now. And it's a quick pass to Wenberg. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Taken by Mukhamadullin. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Takes the shot. Oh, club saved by DeCorn. The Sharks gain possession. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Taken along the wall by McMahon. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here's a shot. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Seattle's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Great action to start this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are still tied at the start of the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Decorn's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
And that's poked away. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. The Sharks will play it in their own end. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Larson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Kraft. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. The Sharks have it from their own end. Celebrini's got it in the offensive end. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Wenberg's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Easily turned aside by DeCord. Puck scooped up by Eklund. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Seattle's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance. Phenomenal kick save. Feeds the puck to Ferraro. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Cross to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front. The Sharks have the puck along the line. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Standing tall with the save. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Pick goes around the poke check. Shot. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it.
Cards dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
McMahon's got it through center. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it on over to Kako. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Slips by the check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Now a quick pass to Toffoli. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lindgren. Seattle's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Gains the zone through the middle. And that's knocked away by Dunn. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. The Kraken have control of the puck. The Sharks get a hold of it. Shot! Oh, stumps it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Picked up here in the neutral zone by McCann. Sneaks by the poke check. Stops it with the glove. Tosses it on to Smith. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Puck picked up by Montour. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Denies him. He got all of it. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Sharks have it now. Denies the clapper. Great read by Sherwood. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. San Jose's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Celebrini. Takes it to the net. Here's a scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
And off the face-off, they take possession. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Klingberg. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Good save. And he elects to play the puck. The Sharks slide it through center. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grab by Dunn. Here's a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Denies him again.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
What a blocker stop at point-blank range by a steer-off.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as
skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Stevenson's on the attack in the offensive zone. Mukamudulin's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Runs up, lets it go. Comes up with a big stop. Unloads one. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers it on net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. San Jose's won the defensive zone draw. The Sharks pick up steam and are on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Kako's got it against the boards. Great reach with the post kick. Rocked him along the wall.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Takes the feed at the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Gets it to the other point. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Quick feed to right. Here's a chance. Todd saving a howitzer. Slides the puck ahead to Misa. And he coughs it up with the pass. Lets it go. And that's blocked. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Stops him cold. San Jose's got possession here in the offensive zone.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Loose puck and he's in all alone. Scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's on the back of the net.
Now, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the crowd every single time and generates these opportunities.
It's off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Taken by Dunn. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Avoids the defender. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. San Jose's got the puck. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Wenberg. Scores! Popping bottles for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Stevenson's working it around in the corner. Here he is in close. Back-to-back saves there. Takes the pass. Excellent stick work on the play. Sends it over to Kraft. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And a great read to turn that play aside. Evans plays it now. Passes the puck over to Schwartz. San Jose's got the puck. Scooped up by Smith. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Utah, arguably the most beautiful state in America, home of 5 national parks, and we got hockey on the menu tonight. Opening face-off just moments. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Grabs control of it at the point. The Sharks will play it in their own end. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Can maintain possession after that hit. The Sharks have it in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Utah's got it in their own zone. Quick pass over to Schmaltz. And he sidesteps the check there. The cannon from the point. Scores! We'll talk about a friendly thing right there.
That's all with the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Utah's come to play. Look at that. A quick goaltender just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Here's a blast. Turns him away. The Sharks have it now. Dished on over to Eklund. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puck exits the zone. The Sharks move it ahead. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Picks up the puck in his own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hayden. Puck grab by Cole. Hammers it from the point, and that banks off a stick. Slides it on over to Sherwood. Here he is. Takes the shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Moves it to Misa. Handles the puck. Stops him cold. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Utah's ahead 1-0. Hayden's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Utah's got it in their own zone. Taken by Jersey. Hammers a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Levels them with the hit. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance. Oh, and he whiffs. Picked off. Nice dish from the left wing. To his teammate. The Sharks have it now. Reeves has it in the defensive end. Flash from the blue line. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Feeds it over. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Sharks take it across the line. Pass out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Strong defensive effort. Utah's regained possession of the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides the puck over. Utah's got him along the wall. Sergachev's looking around near the point. Off the post!
Utah has been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately that left on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
And now he moves it quickly to Kraft. Sends it across. And a great save. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Sharks answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Utah's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to...
Blazing in on the breakaway! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
With a blast! Stops the rocket of a shot! Sergachev's moving the puck through his own zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. In close! Stopped by the goaltender.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And that puck leaves the zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, look at this. Loses the covers there. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save in front. Trying to dump it out. And that clearing attempt is blocked.
Hey, you got to get this one out. There's no question about it, James, because now you wind up back in your zone with a tired group.
And it's a quick pass to Gunther. For the low slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes the pass. San Jose's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Misa. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! He stopped that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Across the line from center. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's blocked from someone in front. Utah's got the puck against the boards. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. With the backhander. Scores! I think that went off the defender. The Sharks are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
And he sidesteps the pick there. Utah's playing it from the side. Jersey sliding the puck behind the net. The Sharks have it behind the net. Sends one up to Goudreau. Fires it and denies him with the save. Jersey's got it in the defensive end. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big time stop. Memphis scores! Break out the clutch here on the ski lift because that's goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Estelle has had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. The net,
Puts it off the iron. Has the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Sergachev's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands at some point if he gets...
Huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, if they get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and get rested on the puck.
But we have to find more of that and try to keep digging and digging here.
You notice that their first 5 strides are really urgent. That means they're pressing late in the second period here to try and get back in the game.
The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone.
close and out.
Schmidt stick handling in his own zone. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Came up with the save on that play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Utah's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Oh, what a move! Denied him on a slaughter! And that's off a stick. Moves by the check. Brass lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. What a steal in his own end. Takes the feed. Sidesteps the check. A chance in front. Big time stop there. Brass got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Smith. Feeds the puck to Celebrini. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. San Jose's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Windberg's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Schmaltz carries the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by a Askarov. Unloads one. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, kids changing. You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves it on over to Lindbergh. Sweeps by the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Utah's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Yamamoto. Moves around along the half wall. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. He was locked in there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Feeds it down low. Oh, the anchor is dropped on that hit. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Oh, fantastic save by Askarov. Sends a pass over. The Sharks gain the zone.
And this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Here's the blast! Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Quick pass to Orlov. The Mammoth had the puck in the open ice. And he takes the feed. And that's off the iron!
Utah's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
Shuts him down. Now a quick pass to Smith. Puck picked up by Orlov. The Sharks carried along the wall. With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Krause. Utah's looking to break out. From the right wing, he moves into the middle. Less than a minute to go now. Regulation.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Dishes it off. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Ferraro's taking it from his own end. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, what a blast from the point, but too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
Moves it quickly over to Gunther. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Face-off is just seconds away. The Mammoth have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Rips it along the wall. Tom save on a howitzer. Seattle's got it in their own zone.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Quick pass across to Beniers. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Krause plays the puck. Avoids the poke check. And that's poked away. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Utah's got the puck in their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Kraken have possession along the board. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Utah's got a hold of the puck. Tosses it on to Gunther. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick shot! Easily turned away by the goaltender. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And now it's grabbed by Stevenson. A chance for the one-timer! Great save by Pavelka! Scores! The defender put it into his own net!
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck and he fires it past the tender.
Takes it and looks ahead. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Avoids the defender. Passes it over. Slides the puck ahead to Keppo. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. From point blank. Oh, a clutch save.
The Cards made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Takes the puck. Oh, here we go. Oh, that just goes wide.
He's in the middle of the ice and he misses by a landslide. James, he rushed his shot and that's the result.
More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Kerfoot's won the faceoff. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Gaudreau's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Nice feed from the goaltender. Sergachev's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Stenlund. And that's knocked away by Alexiak. Here's a short pass to Kraken. Catton's got it along the wing. Here's an opportunity. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Rocked on the play. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Utah's on the attack. Slides it quickly to Winterton. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum. And momentum can carry them back into this game.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Savalski, pounder, here comes period number 2. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Sergachev's carrying it ahead.
positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Clears it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Yamamoto's got it in the defensive end. Utah's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves it to Marino. Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front.
I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender and doesn't have a chance.
Schmidt stick handling in his own zone. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Oh, look at this. Oh, scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Seattle's won the draw. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Quick feed to Montour. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Hayden's lugging the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. They go on the attack through center. Puck grab by Peterka. Here's the chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. There's another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
You might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Passes the puck over to Krause. Here they are on the attack. Slips by the check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Seattle's won the face-off at center. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Big-time stop. Rocks him on the play. Sergachev's got the puck in his own zone. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
And off the draw, they win the face-off. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Seattle's been a better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Scores! Wow! Hopping bubbles off the top cover.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a big hit. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Sergachev. With some open space at center. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The Corn's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Oh, there's some body contact. Feeds the puck over. He got all of that hit. Marino's got it into offensive territory. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! Utah's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Seattle's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Sends it quickly to Eberle. Carries it in. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Takes the shot, and that goes off a body. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
As a former defender, I know this play is not.
Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it. Seattle's taken a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
And they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
Scooped up along the wall by Yamamoto. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And not much on that one. Now he slides it up to Schwartz. Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Takes the shot. Way off target. Utah's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Taken by Marino. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within 1. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
The Mammoth have made this a 1-goal game here in the third.
The score doesn't always dictate how the game has been played, but it is a 1-goal game now, so nothing else matters. And the coaching staff knows that this group is on their toes and have to find a way to attack the net.
Taken along the wall by Tarponi. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Schmidt. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Up along the wing. Some great thievery in the open ice. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by McMahon. Lets it fly. And he makes the save. And he shuts the door again.
Well, he has been under siege and blowing his
Had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Seattle's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Picked up along the boards by Carponi. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Into the offensive end now. Puck scooped up by Hayton.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Seattle's looking to break out. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Feeds the puck over to Catton. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Melka's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Weegar. Quick pass to Kraus. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. plays, taking it from his own end. Slides the puck up to the left side. From the point, they take control of it. Receives the pass. From the neutral zone now. Here's a chance. And makes the save. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Beniers. Moves it quickly over to Evans. Takes the feed. Evans looks around. Seattle's got it near the point. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Gets it to the other point. Alexiev's got the puck near the back end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to McCann. Takes the feed at the point. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Oh, look at this. And this will...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
From puck drop. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Sharks have it now. And it's a quick pass to Celebrini. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Passes it to Beniers. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Cuts to the front. Spectacular
came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Puck picked up by Everly. Here's a shot! Answers it with an even better save! Dishes it to Eklund. Shot! Scores! And the Sharks take a bite out of that one! The Sharks are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
San Jose's got the puck here in the open ice. On-man rush. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick. Monster save by the corn. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop. Slides it over with pace to Stevenson. And now he moves it quickly to Schwartz. Cutter to the slot. Fantastic save.
Asperov's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Oh, there's a missile and he stopped it. And now it's grabbed by Stevenson. Takes a shot. Oh, misses the net. And what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Loses the coverage there.
Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly. What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. San Jose's got possession at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a backhander. Oh, how did that stay out?
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor getting all over him to be able to make that save.
Moves it to Montour. Scores! Seattle's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. It's a much-needed offense to get them within one.
Puck grab by Alexiak. Here's a rip. Comes up with a stop. Quick feed to Wenberg. The Sharks played along the wing. Slides it across. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
San Jose's moving the puck through center ice. Into the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Passes out front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Kraken have taken some pressure off by evening the score here late going to period number one.
Yeah, the release valve here, James. And I feel like it's because of their urgency, to end this period. I think they've been a different team. And these last 5 minutes, they've really showed not only their pace of play, their speed, but their physical engagement. And they've been rewarded for it.
Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Makes the save. There's the horn for period number one as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Here we go, second period underway. We're still tied, but let's see if somebody can open things up here. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
McCord's the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Klingberg's called for tripping these off to the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Comes up with a stop. Slides it diagonally to Wenberg. zone. Puts it on net. Denies the clapper. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a rocket of a shot. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone.
Klingberg's almost back on the ice.
And kept that one out of the net.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And the long-range shot goes off target. Dishes it to Eklund. What a steal in his own end. A blast! And that goes wide.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Dickinson. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Quick pass to Larson. Moves the puck to Gaudreau. Taken by Klingberg. Handles the pass. Poked away in the neutral zone by Larson. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Montour. And that's intercepted by Ostapchuk. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. From the left side, moves it up ahead. With the blast. And brings aside the slapper with ease. The Sharks grab possession with the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And he dodges the poke check there. Tiptoes around the poke check. Back to the blue line. Nice save off the tender's pad.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Rips it from the blue line. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Point-to-point pass. From the top of the offensive zone here. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Here's his one here at center. Takes the puck at the point. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Moves the puck. Pass back to the point. And that's deflected. Tapped in around the check. Oh, a true warrior to block that. They've got numbers here. Sends the puck across. Shuts them down. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here it is. Point shot. And that goes wide of everything.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess what? So you hit the net. I think you've got to get back to it and work on it.
Angles it over to Eberle. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Puck scooped up by Eberle. Looks to make a play over to Stevenson. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taco's going to play it against the half wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Second period nearly into its final minute here. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Subzero's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Rips it and rips it. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. From a tough angle. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Kraft. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Moves the puck across to Beniers. And that's broken up. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck to Celebrini. Oh, look at this chance. Sends it to the middle. And scores! What a play!
They use their speed on this counter attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
Kicks off the covering. From the point, takes a shot. And he makes the save on the play. Moves it quickly over to Schwartz. Tobin is moving the puck through his own zone. Great hits up play with the stick by Sherwood. Slides by the check. And now it's grabbed by Wenberg. Gains the zone through the middle. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. From the point, they take control of it. Denies it in front. And he slides it quickly to Eklund. Takes a shot. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Now a quick pass to Dunn. And he slides it quickly to Schwartz. Fires it. Oh, off the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Tries to feed it over to McMahon. Wright's got it in the defensive end. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. He's it off! Stones him on the play! Handles the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Wright. Turns it away on the slap shot! The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. San Jose's got it along the wall. Scores! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes the feed in center from the right wing. Turns it aside with the glove. Everly stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that's wide of the net. Taken along the wall by Celebrini. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Wrestling in close. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Moves it to Stevenson. Puck grab by Celebrini. Gaining momentum up along the side. And a poke check knocks the puck away. From the right side, they gain the zone. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Hammers a shot. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Celebrini. And it's a quick pass to Mukamabulin. Taken by Reeves. Hammers it. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot.
Evans gets back to the action right away after getting a new stick after his stick just explodes.
Steps into the offensive end. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. The Sharks get a hold of the puck. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Passes it over to Eberle. Beats it over. The Sharks have it against the wall. Ferrero's lugging the puck. Takes the feed of center and moves up ahead. Snagged with the glove by DeCorn. And that's stolen by Eklund. Denies the shooter on that play.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Seattle's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
The Sharks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Look at Slotstrom! What a stop as he puts up the fire! Quick feed to Schmaltz. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Grabs control of it at the point. Shot! Score! And this end-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
San Jose's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Quick shot. Stones him with the blocker.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Yamamoto. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Feeds the puck across to Lindbergh. Blast from the blue line. Misses. Gunther's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it to the front. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Ferraro's got it now deep inside his own end. And there's the whistle icing the call.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Uyghurs crossed the line and gained the zone. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. The Mammoth have taken over in the neutral zone. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Drills them. Quick pass to Toffoli. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Utah's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Hayden. They've got numbers. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Fires it! Oh, what a save there with the glove! Now he slides it up to Carponi. Looks to get the puck over to Hayden. Shakes loose. Quick blast. Stones him on the one-timer. And here's the pass to Ostapchuk. Through center along the wing. Scores! What a finish on the play. San Jose's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Now it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Kerfoot's going off for interference.
You're trailing by one, and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The Sharks win it. Here's a short pass to Toffoli. Great reach with the stick by Smith.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And now he passes up to Stalin. Moves the puck into the D zone. Moves it over to Marino. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Marino. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. And he takes the dish. And the puck departs the zone. Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Oh, my! And there's the save. They clear the zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Too much traffic in the lane. Gets the puck over to Cole. And with As the buzzer then puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play, we've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Utah's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught too deep.
He scores! Clayton Keller! Utah's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. Dishes it off. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Mammoth have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
This is going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and Bo just hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's turned aside. Moves inside! Oh, they do it again!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
San Jose's got the puck. Orlov's taking it from his own end. Fires it on net, and he gets a chunk of that and keep it out. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
San Jose is trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep ringing them off the post.
Utah's got it in their own zone. Chalk that up as a win for the penalty-killing unit as the penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength. Trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. Looks to set up at the point now. Passes it over. Look out. Oh, here one down right back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, a golden area as we call it. But he's got someone on him, but he gets rid of it quick. Just misses.
Tries to get the puck to Smith. Up cannon from the point. And a strong effort on that play. Utah's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Rieger's got the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. He might have a step here. Slides it across. Fantastic ball.
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Schmaltz takes possession after that center ice face-off. Utah's got a hold of the puck, and he passes it up ahead to Marino. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal! Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. San Jose's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And loses possession after a solid hit. Picked up along the way by Celebrini. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Gains the zone from the right. Cuts into the paint. Denies him.
Ascarov's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
San Jose's through center and now in the offensive end. Jostles the puck loose. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Into the offensive end now. He grabs the puck here at the point. First one in front. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. San Jose's
the pipe and out.
Right in the low slot. Big time stop. Moves it to Hayden. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Weegar. Centering pass in front. And Karen's off a twig in front of the net. Slides the puck over. Look out, here they come on the attack. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
San Jose's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. The period action is coming up. Win the draw to start the frame, and remember this, they've got a full 2-minute man advantage to work with. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sergachev's got it in the defensive end.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh,
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Frees up the puck. San Jose's at the back end. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place line up. Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the runners. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
The Sharks win possession here in the open ice. Utah's got the puck short-handed. Across the line from center. Puck grab by Krause. Looking to set up offensively. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a stop by Askarov.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Gives them nothing in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Utah's on the attack. Excellent stick work on the play. Steps inside the line.
A Sapchuk set had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's had a multi-point night, and it's not done yet. Eklund's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Quick pass to Gunther. Taken by Yamamoto. Grabbed along the board by Gunther. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Eklund's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Paterka's got it along the wing. And he takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Stops the rocket of a shot. Kraken's got the puck from the back end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Handles the pass from the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Eklund. Grabs the puck at center. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Marino's got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off, force off a body. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Slides it across. Moves close to the point. Avoids the poke check. Great reach with the poke check. Marino's got it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Sherwood. Good hit on the play. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Shot from the wall. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Quick shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Krause. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Krause moves the puck to the corner. Takes the pass. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck to Goodrow. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Great read with the stick. Puck sent over to Goodrow. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Jostled off the puck. Shot right in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Krause has it in the defensive end. Sends it over to Celebrini. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Kerfoot's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he angles it across to Hayden. Moves into the slot. There's a stop with the blocker by Askarov. Grabs the puck in the slot. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Schmidt stick handling in his own zone. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Great burst of speed to come up with it. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse.
Blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every game? Either coming to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Kraken can establish possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. That goes off a twig. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Through center. Schmaltz is brought down. A penalty on the way. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Larson's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
With the blast! Block shot!
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Avoids the poke check. And he takes the dish. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by the cord.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
the puck in his own zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Puck scooped up by Weegar. And a great save.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Quick feed to Alexia. Larson's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
That's a great power play unit, James, and they're not going to feel great as they head off to the bench and it gets killed without the score. But they can keep their heads held high as they had a lot of execution. They found ways to get scoring opportunities on net.
Schwartz works the puck in his own zone. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. And he sidesteps the pick there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stevenson's got it in the defensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Makes a move in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time.
Oh, out. It stays out.
Cards tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Shakes loose. It's in. He scores. Utah's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Right up the cut into the offensive end. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. He got all of that one. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. What a stop. Jersey's got the puck in his own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Takes the shot. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And they cough it up at center. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official says here. The Mammoth have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Seattle's won the face-off. Handles the puck. He tips it. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Tolvanen. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hard hit, frees up the puck. He was totally locked. They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Wow, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
Seattle's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Moves by the Jet. Seattle's got control of the puck. There's a collision with some authority. Fires it on net. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Rips a howitzer from the point. And that's turned aside. Everly has crossed the line and gained the zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Keller's got it against the boards. Unloads a shot. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Works it across to Moreno. Whips it. And that doesn't reach the net. The Mammoth have taken to the offensive attack. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Seattle's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Makes the save. Moves into the slot. Denies him again.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, and you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Lots of time left in this period. Utah's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves around along the half wall. Utah sliding the puck behind the net. Drives to the paint. And that's poked away by Montour. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Mammoth have the puck in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Look out. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Punks the puck away. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Utah's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Takes the shot. And there's the save.
The Corg's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Utah's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denied by McCord. From the slot, fires away. That opportunity's rejected. Unbeatable!
What a great job of tracking the puck up, 1 but 2 consecutive saves.
Utah's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Schmidt. Oh, look at this.
Utah's been dominant in all areas of the game tonight, James. Right from puck drop, their sense of urgency, they've had their legs underneath them, and they've really been a wave that's just worn down their opponent.
Quick pass to McCann. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And that's picked up by Marino. Loses the coverage there. Grabbed along the board by Hayton. Here he is on the tip. Denied by the goaltender. Feeds the puck across to Tobin. Gaining steam here on the attack. Forces the turnover. Hayton's gained the line and on the attack. Blocked in traffic. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Here's a chance. And he easily stops that one.
The Melka's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Back at the point, they set it up. The Kraken have possession now. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Gets that one away to keep it from going in.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Evans has it in the defensive end. Wright's got it now deep inside his own end. Utah's got the puck. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Looks to get the puck over to Kako. And nearing the final minute of the second. have gained possession off the wall. Gets the puck over to Gunther. Here's a shot and makes the routine save. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Seattle's trailing for the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Oh, hammered over the boards, and look where he lives.
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent, and it's easier said than done to get out of there. You got to scoop yourself up and get back over the boards. This is a tough one to take. Real embarrassing.
Answered the call on that play. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Here he is on the backhand, and he comes up big again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Uyghur's carrying it ahead. Shot! Puck picked up by Alexiak. And that's off a stick. And he sidesteps the check there. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. The Kraken have it on the attack. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Montour's taking it from his own end. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. And turns it aside with ease. And now it's grabbed by Alexiak. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. And that tears right off the mask.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Puck grab by Kako. Across the line from center. Puts it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. And he elects to play the puck. Now he slides it up to Peterka. Odd man rush. Along the half wall with the puck. And not much on that one. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Patton's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it. Stopped with ease. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Slides the puck over. Stops the rocket of a shot. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Dishes it off. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Steps across the blue line. And he makes the easy save. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Jersey's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Sergachev. Taken by Stevenson. And here's the pass to Schwartz. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Dunn. Handles it along the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Big save by the goaltender. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Larson. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Schwartz plays it into the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Utah's got it in their own zone. Shot! Denies the chance by blocking it. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. And now he angles it across to Tolvanen. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Gunn's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Stops it cold. And now he moves it quickly to Orlov. Puck scooped up by Smith. Makes the save! The Sharks slide the puck near the point. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by DeCord.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And that slides right out to center ice. The Sharks have it now. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Sharks win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Played big in the moment there. Poked away from danger. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Here's a blast! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tolvanen has got it in the defensive end. Gets it back. Quick shot! He scores! Using the Schwartz. James Schwartz finishes. The Kraken have been pushing, and they finally break through with the game's first goal.
Yeah, they capitalized finally, James, and that's the execution they needed, but there's not much ice out there, not much separating these two teams, so this next shift to create and continue that momentum is really important.
Avoids the poke check. Excellent stick work on the play. Sends a pass over. Fires it on net. What a Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to right. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Misa. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 the score. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Beniers plays it now. Skips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Ostapchuk. And he takes a shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Picked off by Orlov. And he takes the feed. Wicked blast! Big-time save and a big-time shot. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Orlov stick handling in his own zone. San Jose's got the puck. Moves it over to Goodrow. Here's a blast, and that carries off a stick. Dunn's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Schwartz. From the point. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Ascarov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Sharks must be feeling a little snake bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Seattle's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves inside. Right on the doorstep. San Jose's got the puck now. Here's a chance. And he gets in front of that rocket. Slides the puck to Tolvanen. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Looks to set up at the point now. Comes up with the block. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Cards, the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Gets a stick on it. Nice stick save by the goaltender who got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Passes it in front. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Taken along the wall by McCann. And he takes the pass. And that's blocked in traffic. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freak.
And they strike favor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Tees it up. Turns aside by blast. Here's a stretch pass to Tolvanen. Sidesteps the check. Turns it away. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Eklund's got it across the line. Quick feed to Sherwood. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Here's a shot. Turns him away. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Denies him on a slaughter. Grabs the puck right in front of The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. San Jose's on the attack. There's a stop with the blocker by DeCorn.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about
Scores on the rebound and puts it home. San Jose suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Dickinson's got it into offensive territory. Passes it over. And that's a great heads-up play by Lindgren. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck sent over to McMahon. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Rips it, scores, and we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And that goes off a player. Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Orlov. Quick shot. And he fights off another save. Sends it over to Eberle. Hits off the pass.
McCann stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
Picked up along the wall by Klingberg. The Sharks take the puck through the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. San Jose's looking to break out. Unleashes a cannon. Denies that opportunity.
McCord's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Drives it to the crease. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle box.
The Sharks have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Quick pass to McCann. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. The Sharks moving ahead. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Gets in front of it. Puck picked up by Eberle. With possession along the wall. Moves the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Slides it back to the blue line. Just misses.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Denies him with a save. Moves it quickly over to Beniers. They've got some momentum here. Klingberg's got the puck in his own zone. There's the howitzer at the net. Dismissed that chance. Grabbed along the board by Stevenson. The Sharks take over on possession. Look out, here they come on the attack. With the stop. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Tees it up from the point. And he denies that opportunity. Oh, there's one more.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Great read with the stick. carries it in. Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Here's a shot. Glove save. Kennedy plays it up. And that pass goes off the stick.
The Sharks coaching staff has to be liking this game when you look down your bench and it's your third line that's firing. This shows the depth scoring and the contributions that can be made throughout the lineup.
Back to the point it goes. Stop by the... Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save.
Stars all over the rebound and tucks it into the goal. Seattle's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the...
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, and you can certainly finish it.
Takes the feed to the left side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, my! And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Scooped up along the wall by Larson. Slides it across. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Receives the pass. The Sharks play it along the wing. Takes himself free. Seattle's regained possession of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Wow, that's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
In the final moments of this period, Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Takes that pass back to the point. Denied by the defender. And that's intercepted, but trying to shake the defender. He's in! Huge save on the breakaway. Wow!
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Off his stick, and it scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mukhamadullin. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. The Sharks carried along the wall. Fantastic save!
Cords all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Great read to break up the play. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Tolbert. The Sharks gain possession. Let's move to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Sharks coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Alexiev's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to right. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shot! Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Mukhamadulin's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Sharks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. No quick move to sidestep the check. Puck grab by Klingberg. Now over to Celebrini. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. Avoids the defender. And he loses control of the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Big time stop there. Big stop by the keeper. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Another shot. Oh, that's off the post. Weaver's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Krause. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Ascarov's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Sharks win the draw. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Paterka. Marino's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Taken along the wall by Mukhamadullin. And that one's turned aside. And a great save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend, hey, James? I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Quick feed to Cole. He grabs the puck here at the point. From the blue line, they take control of it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Launches it from the point. Big time stop. Utah's got a hold of the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Slides it diagonally to Wenberg. Oh, look at this. They've got numbers here. Chance in front. Scores. Wow. Hopping bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know, the goaltender goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Windberg's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Picked up along the wall by Sherwood. Slides the puck across to Eklund. To the front! And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Takes the feed. And cut that one out of the net. Stoneman's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Schmaltz takes it across the line. Slips by the check. Blocker saved by Askarov.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Quick pass to Moreno. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Sharks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Tries to get it to Ostapchuk. The Sharks move it in. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Peterka. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Makes some space. Takes the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Takes the feed at the point. Tap dances around the check. Great reach with the poke check. Shakes off the coverage. Slides the puck across to Ostapchuk. And he sidesteps the check there. Standing tall with the save. Keller stick handling in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Cuts to the front. Puts it on net. Quick stop by Askarov.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Slides it up to Krause. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Sharks are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. Not on the perimeter, they're looking to attack.
Orlov's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time stop there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Feeds it over. Taken by Keller. Here's a shot. Askarov's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, wow. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Utah's got it along the wall. Picked off by Wennberg. The Sharks have it now. Wennberg's swooping in on the attack. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Utah's looking to break out.
Orlov's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Power play has expired. And makes the save.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity and really...
Stop! Well, won't count a special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They have the momentum, they have the pressure, they took it to the net.
Utah's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Schmidt Schmidt's got it against the boards. Moves the puck over the middle. An easy stop with the pad by Askarov. Gains the zone through the middle. Skates to the crease. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Denies them!
Askarov's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Puck scooped up by Sergachev. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And they take a drive to clutch saves and take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Utah's got a one-goal lead. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Hey, what a move! Mace is presence known on the ice. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Moves it quickly over to Desharnais. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Utah's got the puck against the boards. Increasing their lead to 2. That's a great heads-up play to bring up the pass. Here they come on the attack. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a short pass to Reeves. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Uyghur's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Goodrow's lugging the puck. They go on the attack through center. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Runs them hard against the boards. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And he slides it quickly to Krause. Here's a chance on the attack. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And then this one, man, he takes it and it gets stuffed. It's right off his helmet.
Oh, a clutch save. Can't get a hold of that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Melton's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Here in the late going to the frame, Utah's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Moves it to Dickinson. Denies him with the save. Ekman's on the attack in the offensive zone. The Sharks working around near the back end. Comes up with a stop. Schmidt's got the puck in his own zone. That's no good. And he denies that great opportunity there. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Melton's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Sharks coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
San Jose's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're with...
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Windberg's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Gains the zone through center. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. From a bad angle. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides by the check. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And it's a quick pass to Eklund. Moving into the attacking zone. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Utah's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. And makes the routine save. Quick feed to Celebrini. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. There's an injection of energy with that hit. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Peyton's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Paterka. Slides it over to Carcone. Avoids the poke check.
Yeah, certainly is, James, and who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Looking to set up offensively. Puck picked up by Cole. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends the puck across. What a blocker stop at point-blank range. By Pavelka. Dishes it off. Stones him with the blocker.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Cole's moving the puck through his own zone. Great read, comes up with it. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Loses the coverage there. Moves around along the half wall. Scores! What a finish on the play. Utah's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that big goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Quick pass to Klingberg. Shot! Close save, and the play continues. Penalty coming up here.
Bodies everywhere, complete chaos, multiple calls on the play, and the team is certainly going to be behind the 8-ball as they have to kill a few off.
Stedman's won a big draw on their own end. Utah's got it in their own zone. Slides into Stedman. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now he passes up to Dursey. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. And now he moves it quickly to Uyghur. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Drills him. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Kerfoot. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Cole. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. The man advantage expires and a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Here they come on the attack.
Utah's third line is showing a #1 performance right now. I mean, this is critical when you have your depth players that are stepping up this big. You know that every player on that bench is going to be giving them stick taps at the end of this game.
San Jose's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. Angles it over to Carcone. Rips it. Oh, he made it a midnight save with time by the game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up 3.
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Utah's got possession of the puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ice, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Here's a beat attack! He scores! What a goal! The Kraken have dialed up the intensity here quickly in this one, already up by 1.
You know that the coaching staff would have had a very clear message to the team before this game. Do not give the opponent any life. Do not allow them to feel like they can get a hold of this game. You know how you do that, James? By getting on the board first early in the opening frame.
Coleman's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Schmaltz has won the faceoff. That's gloved by McCoy. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Now a quick pass to Beniers. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Here's a save by McCoy.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Beniers setting up against the wall. Moves the puck.
Kolvenen's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
Now, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Shakes off the coverage. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. Larson's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And now it's grabbed by Kerfoot. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has their most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And he sidesteps the check there. Lays into the body. Look at this. Seattle's got the puck. Wright's got it in the defensive end. Here's an off-man rush. Moves it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Hayton's won the draw inside his own end. Schmidt's stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot! Oh, and he sweeps the lane to make the save. Moves it quickly over to Schwartz. Oh, here we go. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Along the half wall with the puck. And he stops that pin in there. Wow. Coming to the front of the net. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Utah's looking to break out. Puck grab by Catton. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Goudreau. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Fires it on net. And there it is, stopped by the cord. And he takes the dish. Catton's got the puck. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Back to the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a chance. Denies him with the pad. Slides the puck to Capo. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Solid hit on the play. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Here's a backhand. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Seattle's got the puck. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Can't get it to go. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Utah's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Taken by Dunn. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. The Sun scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Seattle's won the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down.
The Mammoth's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
That opportunity is rejected. Here's a short pass to Montour. Oh, look at this. Stops him cold. Picked up along the boards by Montour. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Alexiak's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Sergachev's lugging the puck. Moves it to Marino. Out the neutral zone now. Handles the puck. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puck scooped up by Tolvanen. Oh, look at this. And not much on that one. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Gunther's got it in the defensive end. Shot! He scores! The Mammoth have come to life here in period number 2 after that strike.
Yeah, and it's opportunistic, James. They haven't had many shots on goal, but it's the ones that they do get that they make count, and that's a delivery right there, right into the net.
Puck picked up by Eberle. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Well, this save looks easy.
Scores! Short! Eberle with the finish. Seattle's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out flying, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
And now it's grabbed by Schmidt. Here's a shot. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker.
Korg's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
And not much on that one. Eberle's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Larson. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And he had the answer on that play.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Here we go, one-man rush. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. McMahon's got it along the wing. Puck grab by Kakko. Pass back to the point. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Kerfoot. Unleashes a cannon. Turns him away. On the attack along the boards. Grimson makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Shot. And there's the save. Grabs the puck in the corner. He got all of that hit on the play. Patton's got it in the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one. Regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Seattle's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
Gets in the lane with the body. Tries to feed it over to Kraus. Takes a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Schmaltz looks around. Quick pass to Weegar. Takes the pass. Great reach with the poke check by Larson. The Mammoth have the puck in the open ice. Utah's on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Schmaltz. Puck scooped up by Dunn. And now it's grabbed by Eberle.
Seattle's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by McCord. Slides it across to Schwartz. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Moves it quickly over to Marino. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Pumps the boards through the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Gunther. Fires it. Only just not enough of that to keep it out. The Mammoth have taken to the offensive attack. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Runs on hard into the wall. Picked up along the wall by Montour. Handles the puck at the point. Seattle's at the line. Here's a blast. And rings the iron.
Seattle's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Puck picked up by Alexiak. Through center along the wing. That knocks him off the puck. Here's a chance in front. Takes the feed. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. With possession along the wall. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Sergachev's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Pass across to Weegar. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
The card's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Gains the zone from the right side. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Pass to Schmidt. From the point. Stops the rocket of a shot. On the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Skates across the blue line. Under a minute to go in the third. Grabbed along the boards by Catton. Seattle's got the puck now. Catton's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Catton. Takes the puck at the point. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Works it across to McCann. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Shakes off the defender.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across to Smith. To the low slot. And that shot dives in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Quick shot. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Sharks take it along the wall. Slides the puck to Larson. And he coughs it up with the pass. Gets in the lane with the body. Back to the blue line. The Cork's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of the game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Shot! It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Seattle's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Oh, the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area, and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Seattle's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Seattle's up 1-0. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The centerman glide into position. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Hammers it on net and gets a piece of it with the trapper. Poked away at center by Dickinson. From the point, looks to make something happen. Seattle Mammoth's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Takes control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Kraken. Here's a shot from the point. And he makes the save on that play. Beniers takes the puck. And he'll retreat inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Evans. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stars! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Sharks in the middle of the playing field with a late going to period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you got a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Across the line and on the attack. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a... And they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James. They wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. And off the draw in center, they take control of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Way too much congestion blocks that. Across the line from center. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Makes a move in front. Great reach with the poke check by Klingberg. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Moves by the check. Makes the save. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save! And he takes the dish. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. The Sharks have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Seattle's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. You have the puck on your stick. You have to make a good, quick decision with it. They turned it over way too many times.
Gains control of the puck here at the line. Stops him cold. Makes another stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Kraken have possession now. Everly's got it across the line. And now it's grabbed by Klingberg. Handles the puck. Lindbergh's got it along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabs control of it at the point. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Sidesteps the check. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Pass across to Eklund. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. The Kraken have to spend the next 2 minutes under man.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. You're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Colvin has got the puck. Avoids the defender. Moves it to Evans. Denied by the goaltender. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Orlov. Six by the check. Look at this. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Pass back to the point. San Jose's got the puck.
Specialty teams create momentum, but not when you don't get it This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Quick shot! Denies him again!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Tap dances around the check. Wingberg's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. San Jose's in on the offensive attack now. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's the backhand. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From the left side, takes it to center. The Sharks have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Slides by the check. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Gaudreau's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puck grab by Dickinson. Handed him a shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. San Jose's on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Alexiak's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Catton. San Jose's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Grips it, rips it. Oh, he stopped up blocking. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. And we are underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? The Sharks played along the boards. Stops that one. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes it over. Quick shot! Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. McCann's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the puck from the left side. Fires it on net, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Scoops up the puck now. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Klingberg stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Sherwood. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Mika Magulin. From the slot. How did he stop that one? Quick pass to Tolvanen. From off the wall and onto his stick. Taken by Schwartz. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Down the right side and into the zone. Moves it to the middle. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Pass to Stevenson. Takes a shot. Stops him with the glove. The Sharks have it now. Passed up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Sharks have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall.
crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Puck scooped up by McMahon. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Jukin driving and shakes off the check. Tries for the crease. Decides to think about it. Taken along the wall by Lindgren. Denied by Askarov.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
San Jose's got the puck. Denies him on a slapper. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Cutting to the front of the net. Right on the doorstep. Sensational stop with the stick by Askarov. Oh, wow, stops the game. San Jose's looking to break out. On the attack along the boards. And here's a shot. The score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
San Jose's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save.
The Cards.
They might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Klingberg's taking it from his own end. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Big-time save and a big-time shot. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Quick pass over to Stevenson. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Smith. He was locked in there. Puck moved over to Kovinen. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Takes a slap shot from the point. That opportunity's rejected. Orlov's lugging the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Takes the feed at center and moves forward.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ambition was my father's best advice. So much for this easy living, jealous easy.
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Sharks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Takes the feed. The Sharks play it along the wing, and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves inside! Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, he caught him!
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing the check.
And that's taken by the defense. San Jose's through center and now in the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Clifford. Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, nowhere to go on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Moves the puck over to Eklund. Oh, look at this. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Cuts to the point. Scores! What a shot! Utah's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Utah's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Toffoli. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Sharks carried along the wall. A chance! Denies him!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being dropped.
Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Utah's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Fires one on goal. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Mammoth have started to make this look like a potential for a mismatch tonight, already up by 2 here in the first.
Well, good defense leads to good offense, doesn't it, James? You know that I'm always going to say that, and I think that they've been defensively responsible, and they found a way to hound pucks. The biggest thing, they've retrieved them, which has gotten them going the other way, and they have a 2-goal cushion for their efforts.
Here's a chance! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be situationally aware and know where everyone is on the ice. I think he had more time, and he just rushed this one, and he sails it wide.
And it's a quick pass to Stinlin. Ferraro's got the puck in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
I love this pro check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Handles the puck at the point. Gets in front of it. Moves across stop check. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, that's a piece of it with a goal.
Mammoth's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Inside the offensive zone. Toss to the front. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Let's see what the officials say. Sherwood's getting called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Moves by the check. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Utah's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Celebrini's won the draw. Quick feed to Warlock. Shakes off the covering. Moves it in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Utah's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Utah's got a comfortable lead here because they've owned possession time. They've got shots through to the net, and they've really controlled most of the game.
Good check, frees the puck up. Schmaltz gains the zone. Quick pass to Kraus. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Mammoth have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Utah's won the draw. Takes the return feed. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Sterling. And a great save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Pavelka.
The Melka's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that line. I expect to see him out here again.
San Jose's got him across the line. Turns it aside. Gunther's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sharks make breakaway. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Answered the call there. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Drops the puck away.
Askerov's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
They've got numbers. To his teammate. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Scoops up the puck and easy on a breakaway. Keller's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here's a chance. play. The Sharks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
Driving right to the front, and he elects to explore his options.
The Sharks are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game. James, are halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. They have to do much better than they started in the first half.
Utah's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Jersey. Feeds it over. Oh, here we go. Back to the point, he set it up. Utah's got it near the point. Shakes loose. Sidesteps the check. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Solid hit on the play.
Reeves is now standing ready to get back on the ice. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push and continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
And he easily stops that one.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency, all perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Utah's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Avoids the defender. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Utah's got it in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check. Here's him up. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Utah's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Kerfoot's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that's blocked. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Slips by the check. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
And after the drive center, they've got a hold of the puck. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Jostling to the puck, and he loses control. Here's a shot. Trots that puck tight to his chest. Sergachev's got it in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Utah's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Drives to the paint, scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Utah's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Grabs the puck. Cole's got it through the neutral zone. Single stop by Estero.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Petraka. Jersey's looking around near the point. And now it's grabbed by Klingberg. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Lots of time left in this period. Utah's clicking on all cylinders tonight. They've added to the lead, and this is a total rout. Grabbed along the board by Webber. Shot. What a stop! The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Feeds it to Schmaltz. To the front! Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Here's a shot! Nice save off the tender's pad. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sends the puck across. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
The Sharks win the draw here at their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Denies him with the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Utah's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Hammers the shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. There's a shot. Slides the puck over. Slides it across to Visa. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Shot. An easy save by Askarov. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Pavelka.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves it to McBain. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Krause. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Delayed penalty coming up here. Shakes loose. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Mammoth have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Oh, proper save by Pavelka! Sergachev stick handling in his own zone. San Jose's got it now. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Melka's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Utah's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Handles it along the blue line. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Point shot! Oh, and he missed the net!
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Scores! On the power play, they strike!
It's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static. There's a lot of motion, and they convert.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Jersey's sweeping in on the attack. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone from the right. And he stands tall in goal. And not much on that one. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And that skips out of the offensive end. Puck grab by Jersey. Solid check to slow him down. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. The Sharks have it in the offensive zone. Made that stop. Utah's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he gets in the lane to block that. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Poked away in the defensive end. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. There's the final horn.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, did he ever block him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Makes a save with a glove. McCann's gaining momentum. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Sergachev. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he's ridden off the puck. Taken by Larson. Oh, comes up with a kick save. That goes wide. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw in their own end. Looks to pass it to Gunther. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! And just like that, we got our first of the game. Bounder didn't even have a puck. Just had set on.
That was just on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say they get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Schmidt's taking the puck behind the net. Takes it in front. And he had the answer on that one.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. From behind the net. Utah's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Montour. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the shot. Denies him with a save. Marino's taking it from his own end. Puck scooped up by Yamamoto. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this... Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice, and then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Utah's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. White's been nabbed for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And it'll take a moment to regroup back at center. We got a whistle offside to call. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Utah's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Taken by Kerfoot. near the point. And there's the save. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Slides the pass over to Beniers. Takes a shot. Just wide. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Sends a pass over. Utah's got it along the wall. The one-time rocket. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Look out. And he takes the feed. That's off a stick. And that pass attempt is deflected. Evans moves it ahead. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes it to the net. He scores! What a goal!
And this guy is so difficult to defend against because you can't separate him from the puck, and you can try hitting him, shoving him, and nothing's working right now because he knows how to maintain possession because he's got that strength on his skates. I mean, it's unbelievable to watch him, really a clinic as he takes it to the net.
Feeds it all over to Tolman. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Mammoth have taken possession of their own end. Cutting to the slot. Big time stop. Into the corner of the attacking area. Yamamoto's got it behind the net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And now it's to Schwartz. The Mammoth have taken over in the neutral zone. Fires it. Good stop by the cord. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Dunker. With the stop. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. And pass ahead. Shot. And just a bit outside. Looks to set up at the point now. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Utah's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Schmaltz plays it near the point. Slides by the check. Seattle's got it behind the net. Larson's lugging the puck. Into the attacking end. And some textbook body contact there. Slides the puck across to McCann. Good use of the body on the play. Sneaks by the poke check. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Answers the call with a big save. And he takes the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Good stop by DeCord. Tolman has got the puck in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Moving into the attacking zone. Shoots it on the backhand. And a great save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Utah's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Here's the pass. And that's picked off in the defensive end. And that's picked off. The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. That knocks it off the puck. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Receives the pass. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a body and a ride. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Schmaltz looks around. Goes right to the crease. Big time stop.
Picard's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Stevenson. Shot. Rocks him. Misses. Up along the wing. They've got some momentum here. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Picard's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Quick feed to Cole. Strong defensive effort. Avoids the poke check. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Utah's now gone up by 2 in the back half of the second. This is a nice place to be right now if you're in front.
Exactly where they want to be. It's exactly how they want to bring it up. Dominating possession. And when you have the puck, the other team doesn't. And they've been rewarded with a couple of goals.
Tosses it to Everly. Moves by the check. And now he moves it quickly to Cole. Drives it to the crease. Turned aside with the glove by the cord.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Utah's got the puck now. Taken by Jersey. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. McBain sliding the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Montour. And he lays him out with that collision. Skates to the crease. Quick shot. They score. And it's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Utah's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Tries to get it over to McBain. Fires it on net. Too many bodies in the way. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Utah's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Stevenson's moving the puck through his own zone. Schwartz moves the puck to the corner. Quick pass to Dunn. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Utah's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead him big time early in the third. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Utah's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Cavaliers gains possession at center ice. Here's the chance on the attack. Fade to the middle. Oh, up the iron. Near the point. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Hammers it on net. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Melka's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Utah's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Oh, my! Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sidesteps the check. Stopped with ease. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Utah's got it in the defensive zone. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Utah's got possession at center. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Takes a shot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Utah's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Just a simple save by the cord. Utah's got it near the point. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to slot it away with the twig.
The Cord's in such great position, he's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Good stand-up hit on the play. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance! And makes the routine save. Utah's got possession of the puck. Moves into the slot. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Taco. Utah's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Kako. Oh, look at this. Gaining momentum up along the side. And comes up empty. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Kraken have been penalized. They'll serve two in the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping ball.
Alexiak's got it in the defensive end. There's another for the hit parade. And he makes the easy save. And he slides it quickly to Hayden. Utah's on the attack. Avoids the defender. Slips by the check. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carries the puck up through center. Moves it quickly over to Gunther.
Paco's almost out of the box.
Seattle's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves behind the net. Into the corner now. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes it into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves the puck along the half wall. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Now a quick pass to Hayden. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs off.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Kerfoot's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. Puck scooped up by Goudreau. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Utah's got a hold of the puck. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in it.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Sharks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Tap dances around the check. Shot! The Kraken can gain control of the puck along the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Celebrini. Steps into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Celebrini. Comes up with a stop. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Winberg's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Taken by Tolvanen. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Sharks have it now. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Takes himself free. Sensational stop by the cord.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
One-timer. He scores! Oh, a slick one-timer. Buries it. Seattle's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Slides by the check. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. The Sharks gain control of it. Quick feed to Misa. Quick pass to Darnay. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Sharks have it from their own end. Grabbed in the open ice by Dickinson. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Beniers wins it inside the neutral zone. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Celebrini. Avoids the poke check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by the cord. Oh, stops it with a goal. Great reflexes there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just...
Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Let's get the call. Smith's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
From behind the net, looks to break out.
Ascarov's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
With possession along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Turns that one away. Picked up along the wall by Windward. San Jose's regained possession of the puck. Moves inside. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
A lot of frustration in the building. Usually there's excitement with the power play, James, but unfortunately they're not getting any rhythm here as they spent the majority of it in their own zone.
Smith's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
But even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Beniers. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Kakos carrying it ahead. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Seattle's ahead 1-0. The Sharks win it in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Toffoli. Takes a shot. And that's broken up. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Picard's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Pass out front, and it's blocked. The Sharks gain possession. Feeds the puck up to Celebrini. Makes some space. Off the crossbar.
Celebrini been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. Seattle's in now. Nice poke check. Moves by the check. Fantastic save.
Askarov's all over that shot. Makes it.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Sharks win it. Inside the offensive zone. Off the post.
The Sharks are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Evans is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Directed over to Beniers. On the attack along the boards. The Sharks look to start the transition game. And now it's grabbed by Eklund. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lindgren. Takes the feed. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puts it on net. Denies him on the slapper. make something happen in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Evans is up and ready to go.
Seattle's penalty killers get a hold of it. And the PK unit keeps them in there. Impressive kill keeping this one tied. Denies them!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, what a save in front!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pursuing their shot.
Stop! Go-ahead goal puts them in front!
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
San Jose's won it. Moves it quickly over to Goodrow. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Tolvanen. Fires it! Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. And he slides it quickly to Ostapchuk. Poked away by Larson. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. They score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it to Kako. Denied by the puck stopper. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Reeves plays it into the offensive zone. The Sharks will play it from the corner. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here's an odd man rush. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. The Sharks play it along the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Guns off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Seattle's playing it from the side. Picked up along the boards by Tolvanen. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal! San Jose's gone up by 1 here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Sharks have the puck now. Ekman's got it against the boards. Sends the pass over. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And we are underway here in period number 3. Shot! Plus save by the goalie. Moves it to Everly. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Into the offensive end now. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The Cords able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
San Jose's got control of the puck. Scores! The captain delivers! Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. And as Drake collapses with a chance there. The Sharks have played from the defensive zone. Here he is, takes the shot, and it goes off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Stevenson. Nice zone entry on the left side. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Stevenson. And it's a quick pass to Montour. Lets it go from the blue line. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. The cannon from the point. Too much congestion in front. Puck grab by Lundberg. Knocked away. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. And a stick break setup. Puck scooped up by Dickinson. And now he moves it quickly to Desharnais. Quick shot! That's gloved by Decor. There's another stop. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Krako's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, what a move. The Sharks take over on possession. Quick feed to Klingberg. He grabs the puck here at the point. Poked away from danger. Denied by the goaltender. With the blast. And that ricochets off the twin in front. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Pass to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Gets it over to Stevenson. And that's knocked away by Goodrow. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Klingberg stick handling in his own zone. From the blue line, takes the shot. San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Kraken have control of the puck. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Mukhamadullin. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. The Court's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Klingberg's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Moves the puck. Look at this. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here they are on the attack. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Sharks, with that goal, have gone up by one here in the third.
Well, you're better up by one than down by one, James, but there's a lot of one-way left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Fires it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Across the line and on the attack. Takes a shot, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
everybody. We are in the city that hosted the 2002 Winter Games. Yes, we're in Salt Lake City, Utah. We now know it as Mammoth Country. Let's go. The Sharks start with possession as we are now underway. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Quick pass to Schmaltz. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Sergachev's got it along the wing. Oh, a reactionary save! Directs it on over to Smith. Into the offensive zone. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Sergachev's taking it from his own end. Krause is on the attack. Utah's got it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He scores!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing to get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Utah's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Marino's lugging the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends it on the front and scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Utah's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. San Jose's won the faceoff at center. Howitzer stops him cold. Puck picked up by Marino. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Yamamoto. Here's a short pass to Marino. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Mammoth have the puck in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gunther's got the puck. Back to the point it goes. Moves it quickly over to Hayden. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Takes it to the front. And that goes wide. The Sharks have it against the wall. San Jose's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time.
He scores! San Jose's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. It's a much-needed offense to get them within one.
Sidesteps the check. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Now, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Well past the midway mark of this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Takes the feed in the back end. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the puck over to Stenlund. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kraken. Moves it to Orlov. Here's a shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Jersey's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Askarov! Here in the later stages of this period, the Sharks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. A step that's won the draw here in their own zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, it stays out. Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Taken by Dickinson. Tries to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Picked up along the wall by Weegar. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Schmidt. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Utah's got the lead in this one, but it's a high-scoring affair, really at both ends of the ice. Both teams are finding ways to get shots through to the net, but they've got the majority of them, and they have the lead right now.
San Jose's got the puck. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Oh, look at this. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Oh, and he makes a save. Just not enough to keep it out.
Ascarov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. And he takes the dish. Slips by the check. Yamamoto's got control of the puck in the corner. Utah's on the attack. To the front. Big time stuff by Askarov.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Sharks have taken a lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Oh, wow! How did he stop that one?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Cole's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pass it through it! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Ferraro's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Sherwood. On-man rush. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie.
The Sharks have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Melford's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Top Davis around the check. They
doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves the puck along the half wall. He scores! What a shot!
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-time that he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
The Sharks win the faceoff at center. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Here he is in front. Makes the save with the glove.
The Melka's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. The Sharks gain control of it. Quick pass to Ostapchuk. Utah's gained the line and into the zone. Keller's moving the puck through his own zone. With some open space at center. And that pass is redirected. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Sharks carried along the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a short pass to Dursey. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Slides by the check. Denies them in close. Here in the late going of the frame. Utah's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Moves it to Klingberg. And he gets in front of that rocket. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. 8 seconds left on the clock. That opportunity's rejected. To play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Here we go, we're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Utah's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know what? There's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling, in particular, between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Moves it quickly over to Weegar. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Look out, here they come on the attack. Glove save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
San Jose's got the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed to Sherwood. Shakes off the coverage. Play is called for offside. Still lots of time left in the period. It's a one-goal hockey game in what has been a fantastic display of offense. It's 5-4. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Denies him with the save. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Sharks have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Hayden's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Strong defensive effort. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Grabs the puck at center. The Mammoth have taken over in the neutral zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, look at this. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. On the attack they come down the right wing. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Carconi. Back to the blue line. And he sidesteps the check there. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it at center. The Sharks looking against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Misa. Trying to shake loose.
Shift here.
From the overpass, they gain the line. Avoids the poke check. Oh, Kyle save on the play. The Mammoth have taken to the offensive attack. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Handles the puck. And that one's turned away. Utah's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot and makes the save. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Passes ahead from the right side. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Big time stop there. Smith's got it in the defensive end. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Takes the pass. The Sharks gain the zone. Utah's got the puck along the boards. McBain stick handling in his own zone. Marino's got it against the boards. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Quick pass to Krause. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Denies him with the save. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Shot. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And he totally whiffs on that one.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, what a great night for hockey here. The Pacific Northwest. We're in Seattle, Washington, the home of the Kraken. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Well, the hype for this one has been off the hook. Puck is dropped. Let's see if this one actually is up. Scores! I think that went off the defender. Seattle's on the board already, and I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up for my notes here, James, and they'd scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Absolutely levels them.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Shuts them down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Utah's got possession of the puck. And the shot flies in the traffic jam. Beniers takes it into the offensive end. Scores! Short! Everly with the finish. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Seattle's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Stevenson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Utah's got the puck here in the open ice. Stevenson's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Stretches one out to Gunther. Puts it on net, and he keeps that one out. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone.
Wow!
Scores! The Mammoth have settled down, and now they've counterpunched to get themselves on the board.
Well, they've got themselves within once, and this is a huge confidence builder with lots of runway left in the first period.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Stevenson. Pass save, and the goalie made it look easy. And he slides it quickly to Gunther. Fires it. Turned aside by Decor. Now a quick pass to Tolvanen. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Works it across to McBain. Great pressure to force the turnover. Makes the save. Puck grab by McMahon. Great reflexes, another save. Into the corner of the attacking area. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Here's a short pass to Marino. Handles the pass at center. From the point. Turns him away. Takes it off. Here we go. Puck scooped up by Kako. Wright's got it in the offensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Kraken have it on the attack. Scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer. The Kraken jumped out to a 2-goal lead here in the first.
And it's simple. They've managed the puck, and they've managed the puck because they've been able to retrieve it. They've been on their toes all game right from the start.
Puck picked up by Decor. Quick pass across to Eberle. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Passes on over to Peterka. Shot! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Late goings of this period. Utah still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Seattle's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's another stop.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Across the line. And that's poked away. Taken by Keller. And he makes the save with ease. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. And that's broken up. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Seattle's got possession at center. Goes right to the crease. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Seattle's ahead in this game, but this one's a high-scoring affair, James. Both ends of the ice. I mean, that back-and-forth action and, of course, the shot mentality. It's coming from all areas, all lines firing on all cylinders.
And now it's grabbed by Keller. Passes over to Kraus. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a rip. Off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by McCann. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Brilliant save, running perfectly. And he slides it quickly to Kraus. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Looking to set up offensively. Breakaway. Loses his check. He's on top. What a finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Utah's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And a great save. Dished on over to Montour. Moves it to Stevenson. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Schmidt's taking it from his own end. Gunther's got it across the line. And there it is, stopped by Decor. Slides it on over to Tolman. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Schmidt's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Tolman has crossed the line and is on the attack now. Puck grab by Carconi. Across the line from center. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he loses control here. Quick shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Big time stop there. Feeds the puck to right. Oh, look at this. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Utah's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Carconi. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. And now he moves it to McMahon. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Hayton. Hammers it from the point. Stops the rocket of a shot. Moves it on over to Keller. Oh, he's blocked up.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Getting a little physical there with that collision. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Kraus. Here's a shot. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Seattle's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Near the point. They go on the attack through center. Puck picked up by Winterton. Shakes off the coverage. Here they come on the attack. Shakes loose. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Seattle's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Fires it on net. Denied by the cord. Slides it diagonally to right. And he sidesteps the check there. And not much on that one. Utah's got the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to McCann. And he comes up with a stop there. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Takes the shot. Hard save on a howitzer. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Tees it up from the blue line. And he stopped that one. From Mammoth have gained control of the puck shorthanded. And he dodges the poke check there.
Cole almost back on the ice.
With the stop. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. McCann's got the puck near the back end. Flies along the blue line. Taken by Stevenson. They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play. A ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves by the check. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
The play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Seattle's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Stevenson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Tosses it on to Schwartz. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Loses his balance on the play. Sends it quickly to Yamamoto. Quick feed to Cole. And makes the routine save. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Answers him with an even better save. Slides the puck ahead to Hayden. Look at this, from off the spot. And that's turned aside.
Seattle's been so impressive tonight, James. I mean, it's been a collective and consistent effort in all three zones.
Sends it over to Hayden. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it over with pace to Weegar. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Larson. Quick pass to Dunn. And now it's over to Larson. Blistering shot! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. Lays the body into that play. Sergachev's got him along the wing. And he's able to handle that one. Dunn's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's poked away by Stedlin. Marino swinging the puck through center ice. Angles it over to Winterton. From the point, redirected off a stick. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it ahead to Krause. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Here in the late goings of the period, Utah still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. There's a blocker step by Pavelka. Moves the puck up to Dursey. Utah's through center and now in the offensive end. And that's broken up by Krause. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. And he takes the feed. Poked away at center by Lindgren. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Through center. Yamamoto's got it into offensive territory. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. He got all of that hit. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
In 1990. And they have shown that the teal is real. The Sharks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Hammers one, and he says no. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And that's a great heads-up play by Orlov. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Orlov's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Shuts him down. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's the Stars!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Makes the save. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Feeds the puck over to Schwartz. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area, and you have to get... And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
It's off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Hammers one from the point, and it comes up with a save. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here he is with the backhander, and a great save.
Asterov's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Here's a shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And now it's grabbed by Schwartz. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Knocked away by Schwartz. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Answered the call on that play. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Moves it to McMahon. Slides the puck over. Here he is, wristed on net. Just gets enough to keep it out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Pass back to the point. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Kraken have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball in the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You've got to get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Beniers carries the puck in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, look at this. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
The Sharks extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Seattle's got it along the wall. Takes it into the slot. Spectacular stop by the... Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Moves it quickly over to Capo. Takes the puck. Turns that one away. The Sharks look to start the transition game. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Avoids the defender. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, what a tumultuous turn of events here, James. They take the first penalty. They can't settle down, and now multiple calls on the play.
The Sharks draw, and they go on the attack. The score! Another power play goal!
The power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals. It's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be.
Mesa sent the face-off dot ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Quick feed to Montour. He carries the puck up along the wing. And that's stopped by Askarov. The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wings. Pass to the front. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. The Kraken have the puck while undermanned. Oh, he comes up with a huge pad save as he kicks it aside.
Askarov's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Here's a shot. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Hammers a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more now. Period number 2 underway here. It's been an absolute mismatch through the first 20 minutes. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Seattle's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
McCord's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Gunn's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Good stop by Askarov. Tries to feed it over to Goudreau. San Jose's in on the offensive attack now. Larson stick handling in his own zone. The Sharks take possession here in the open ice. Sends a pass over. Passes it to Eberle. Easily turned aside by Askarov. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Sharks gain possession. Reeves plays it now. Grabs control of it at the point. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Reeves. Intercepted at center by Tolvanen. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. San Jose's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Into the attacking end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Big time save on a big time shot. Quick pass to Stevenson. Picked off by Smith. Here's a short pass to Kraft. Passes it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Moves it to Stevenson. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. All alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
McMahon's gaining momentum. Loses the coverage there. And just got a trying to keep it out. And it's a quick pass to Dickinson. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Dishes it to Catton. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Goes full circle with the puck. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Checks off the coverage. The Kraken has the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Lindgren. Here's a shot. Oh, at the outside of the frame.
Seattle's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Taken along the wall by Lindgren. Dishes it to Winterton. The Sharks have it now. Picking up some steam at center ice. Look out. Shot. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go at the start of period number 3. At this point, it might be just playing for pride here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Sharks have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Hammers it from the point! And that's deflected off someone in front. And now he moves it quickly to Smith. Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
McCord's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Puts it on net. Single stop by Askarov. The Sharks will play it in their own end. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Denied by Askarov. Puck grab by Celebrini. San Jose's got him across the line. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the boards by Stevenson. Here's the chance. And that one's denied. Handles the puck at the point. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Deflected him. How did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. Fires it. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Grabbed along the board by Eklund. And he passes it up ahead to Smith. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Gains the zone through the middle. Just a simple save by McCord.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Gets in front of it for the block. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves the puck to Toffoli. Rips it from the point. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Seattle's got it along the wall. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's the blast! And that banks off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Toffoli. Center pass in front. Takes the blast. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall.
Dunn's stick explodes, and he got another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Seattle's got the puck. Taken by Everley. San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Passes it over. Dunn's taking it from his own end. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Sharks have it against the wall. Moves it over to Goodrow. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. Beniers has it in the defensive end. Here they come. Puck scooped up by Beniers. Shot! Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Looks to make a play over to Klingberg. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass across to Sherwood. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. Moves the puck across to McCann. Shot! Oh, what a blocker stop by a Skirov. And that's taken away in the offensive end by McCann. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Catton. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Catton's going to play it against the half wall. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Set to drop the puck here at center. The Sharks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place up again.
You can just hear it in the building. It's just a
front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Utah's going to play it to the corner. A shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Askarov. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that goes off a player in front. Circles back to center ice. And he takes the feed. Quick shot. Goalie with a stop. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Unleashes a cannon. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Feeds the puck to Eklund. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Great read with the stick. And he takes the pass. And he snags that one with the glove. And he moves it up to Gunther. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Ferraro's lugging the puck. Now he slides it up to Eklund. And not much on that one. Picked up along the wall by Marino. And he slides it quickly to Gunther. Great post check on the reach. San Jose's looking to break out. The Sharks move to the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. Big time stop there. And that's deflected. Gains control of scores. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try to get another one.
The Sharks are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number one, Sheriff.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they talked about them pregame, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Across the line and on the attack. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Drives to the crease, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Score! And it gets right back to him, and he puts it home. San Jose's been the better team here in this first period. As a result, they've got a big lead. Utah's won the draw. Paterka's got it against the boards. Fires it on net. He'll need more than that to beat him. Dickinson's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Dickinson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's get the call here. Carroll's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Slides it across. Sneaks by the poke check. Broken up by Celebrini. Schmidt's moving the puck through his own zone. Passes it over to McBain. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Utah's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck across to Sergachev. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And let's see what the call is. Smith's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Offenses own face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies him!
Askarov's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Utah's penalty has expired. He now go to work on the man advantage. Receives the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. San Jose's gained the line and into the zone. Turn that one aside.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Takes a shot. And that's off the glove and will play on. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Stones up with the blocker. Now a quick pass to Eklund. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you got a spectacular save right there. Wow! Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just an incredible save, James.
Utah sliding the puck behind the net. 4 seconds left. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Utah's won the draw to start the period, and they've got 2 minutes on the power play to work with. Here's a chance, and he catches that one with the glove.
Mammoth has really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Oh, that was pure brilliance with the glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And a solid save on the play there. Steps across the blue line. Puck picked up by Wenberg. That goes off a twig. Quick feed to Keller. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! San Jose's penalty killers get a hold of it. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
When you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
He's got a breakaway! Poked away, and the gamble pays off!
Well, this is extremely high-risk play, James, but the reward was also high because that's a perfectly timed poke check.
Jersey's looking around near the point. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Hayden. Utah's got the puck near the back end. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Ascaro's really
trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Kerfoot. Utah's across the blue line. Turns it away on the slap shot. Slides it diagonally to Mukamadulin. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. That's a solid check on the play. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, it just goes off his glove and it stays out. Six by the check. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Mammoth have dug themselves such a deep hole, but at least they have something to build on now, Cheryl.
Yeah, they're clawing their way out of that hole, James, bit by bit, and it's going to be shift by shift, and it's going to be the next player up that's going to have to create energy, and you start by being hard on the puck.
Just misses!
He gets all of his weight behind that one, he just rips it high over the net.
The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Puck grab by Misa. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that's off a stick. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stops him cold. Marino's got it in the defensive end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, Utah's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it over to Dursey. Schmaltz plays it along the wall. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Mammoth have shown a burst of life here after that strike, Cheryl. They're ready to go now.
They showed a lot of punch there to get themselves within one, James. They're on their toes, but most importantly, they're attacking and they're driving the net right now.
Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Utah's got the puck in the corner. Excellent stick work on the play. Utah's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Weegar. Oh, he makes another save. Ascaroff's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. In the final moments of this period, Utah's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. With the blast. Denies him with the save. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Yamamoto's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. And nearing the final minute of the second, he grabs the puck here at the point. From the blue line, they take control of it. And that's off target as it hits a body. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a shot. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Drop the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Utah's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
And a great save! San Jose's got possession at center. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he slides it quickly to Keller. Toss up the puck after that hit. Keller's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, look at this. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ascaroff. And it's a quick pass to Smith. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway.
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then he becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
San Jose's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Marino. Here we go, up-man rush here. And he makes a save there. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ascaroff. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here's the pass. Heads to the back of the net. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Moves it to Uyghur. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it out front. He scores! What a goal! Utah's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Moves it quickly over to Uyghur. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Uyghur's got it to the side. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Moves into the slot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Here in the back half of this period, Utah's trailing by one. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Throws it in. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Looks to get the puck over to Keller. And now he tries to get it across to Krause. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Taken along the wall by Toffoli. There's a firm collision. Turn that chance aside. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Sharks have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead him here in the third. Celebrini's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shot from the point. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Utah's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Sends a pass in front. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Sharks have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Pass right back. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. And here's the pass to Kraft. Points up from the point. Oh, comes up with a stop. Cole stick handling in his own zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Takes the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Hayden. The Sharks have it from their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Smith. And he slides it quickly to Kraft. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook kick. From the point, they take control of it. Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Quick snap! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Taken by Mukhamadullin. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Press into the paint. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Sharks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. 4 seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops. And put one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Kraken have come to play tonight. Wow, what a quick strike.
Right from opening puck drop, you just knew that they had jump and they had their legs underneath and they're attacking the net and they're rewarded with that first goal.
Dances around the check. Walked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time and he's able to take it away.
Gunn's got it across the line. Here's a feed in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Quick feed to Krause. Great reach with the poke check. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Gets the puck over to Everly. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck scooped up by Alexiak. Loses the coverage there. Driving right to the front. The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Gunther. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Puck picked up by Sergachev. Oh, a clutch save! Schwartz takes it along the wing. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends it over to Schmidt. Takes it across the blue line. Cutting to the slot. Makes the save with the glove. Seattle's got the puck. The Mammoth have it on the attack. Here he is in close. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, move it.
It is a new game and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Glove save.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. And he gets that one too. Wow.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Loses possession after he takes the other hit. Oh, he got huddled by Pavelka.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the lead.
Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow.
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Kraken's won the draw at center. Moves it to Goudreau. Oh, that's a good hit. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Kerfoot swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance behind the net. Great hit dive by the goaltender, poking it away. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Winterton's got it along the wing. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Drills them. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Cuts to the front. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it quickly over to Winterton. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Boudreau. Handles the pass. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Marino's got the puck along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Drills them. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Back at the point, they set it up. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. With authority. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Grabbed along the boards by Dunn. Shakes himself free. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Feeds it over. Big time stop. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes a hit on the play. Near the point. Puck grabbed by Everly. And the pass goes off the stick. Krause carries the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Marino. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. They've got numbers here. Moves it in front. The shot. Quick feed to Montour. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to...
We are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Edging closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. One-time blast. Comes up with a big stop. Utah's in now. In close. Great save from in tight.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Utah's got it along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Quick pass to McMahon. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. An easy glove save made by McCord. Lindgren's lugging the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Pumps it away in his own end. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Gaudreau's gained the line and on the attack. Utah's got the puck. Great pressure in the offensive end by Winterton. Oh, they score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Nick Baines got the puck. From point blank, and he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Feed to the middle, picked off in front. Moves the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Taken Taken by Stevenson. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Gunther's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Scores! And I guess they won't make that a power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that defensive structure collapses in, and they take advantage.
During the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slots up from the point. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Seattle's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Puck scooped up by Everly. Feeds it over on the attack. Big time stop there.
And this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got 3 between it. Well, let's see what this third period can offer in what has been a score fest thus far. And he sidesteps the check there. Slides by the check. Oh, what a stop by Mammoth.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And the puck banks off the glove. Here's a short pass to Keller. Utah's got it on the line. Keller's going to play it against the half wall. Puck picked up by Dunn. Into the offensive zone. Oh, what a move! Tremendous read as he pumps it away with the paddle. That's intercepted. Moves it to McCann. Scooped up along the wall by Tolvanen. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Tolvanen. Blast from the blue line. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Utah's looking to break out. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he slides it quickly to Marino. Here's a shot. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And he stopped that one. Montour's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Hayton's got the puck in his own zone. From behind his own net. And it's a quick pass to Gunther. And that puck leaves the zone. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Jersey's moving the puck through his own zone.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Avoids the poke check. With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Jersey. Nice block. Stop that one. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Tries to get the puck to Capo. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. He got all of that one. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. They've got numbers here. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he takes the dish. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late going to the frame, Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And his stick collapses on the play. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Puck grab by Beniers. Drops him on the play. Rouse works the puck in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Schmaltz. He takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Under a minute to go in the third. Stops that one. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. But they must have realized that at the other end, I think they may have just deflated the other team.
Yeah, that is the team right now to win this game and win them because of the timing and nature of that goal.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's the whistle as the play is offside.
Hayden's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Oh, my! Slits it in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Big-time hit on the play. Jukin driving and shakes off the check. Picked up along the wall by Hayden. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Larson.